Так, как слышно? Проверка звука. Собака, привет. Собака, привет. Ну, так, я уже забыл, на чем мы остановились. Мы забрали... Точнее, сивку нашли.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Привет, родная. Сейчас мы тебя отсюда заберем.
Greetings. Do you need... That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Давай рассудим.
You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. We're gonna miss that one.
Так, вот мы получили коня. Только тут одна забава есть. Ни седла, ни упряжки, ничего нет, но ехать мы можем. То есть, казалось бы, да? Вот, что типа он едет. Странно. Ну да ладно. Так, нам нужно выдвигаться. Откуда я получил эту броню, кстати, на себе? Это ужас. Я, наверное... Сколько? Час? Час я пытался, трайл. Не знаю, попыток 20 точно было. Напали в лесу разбойники.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Nice and slow.
Напали в лесу разбойники.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Разбойники было. Пытался трайл. Не знаю, попыток 20 точно было. Напали в лесу разбойники.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Go! Whoa, whoa. Воу.
Так, покушаем. Кушать нечего. Нет, есть. Подождем их.
Would you look at that? The youngster turned us down, and now he comes crawling back.
Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith's boy.
Долго нам скакать? Нормально. Они не могут как-то побыстрее, я не понимаю. То есть они не спешат вообще. Так медленно. Наша старая знакомая. Коня-то я уже получил. Можешь с ней поговорить? Чё не встали?
You didn't want to help us, so go to hell.
Блять, ну я же... Блядь, надо походу перезагружаться. Это не то. Ладно. Сейчас мы перезагрузимся.
Greetings to you.
Почему-то они говорят, что я не захотел им помогать. Зачем я тогда с ними ехал?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Greeting.
That
What do you? I admit, but that. So it.
Look,
And the well. So it's maybe. Going issue. May she serve you well.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
А, ну вот. Все. Почему тогда этого не было, я не понял.
Where
Я
will we
провалил
start
задание, то, что
searching, sir?
отстал. Это мы знаем.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running around here, sir.
You're in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright.
Неудобно
most of the
просто
time.
нажимать
You'd have to get up early to catch
Q,
them sober.
выбирать.
But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look
Это
here,
просто еще
lad.
непривычно.
If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Принять.
Be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh?
Да я тебя
That's
разделаю,
what I
дед.
like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Давай.
Right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
А, вот как удобно можно было сделать. Ой-ой-ой, прекрасно.
Stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what. Ow!
Whoa.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Бля, и как спешится. Икс, понял. Давай, дед, надеру тебе задницу.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Samine. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick.
Но
so
моя
careful
палка.
with it.
Я понял.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get your arse into the pen.
Я сейчас и палкой его отделаю. Не, ну если он будет... А,
So,
ну, тоже...
young'un, are you ready?
All right,
Да.
let's do it.
Ну что, дед,
Fucking hell.
готов? Получил? Сейчас дай дышаться, дед. Угу, хорошо, есть. Да, туда. Вот так.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Нормально тебя отдубасил, да, старый?
What do you say, son?
Это было непросто. Ну да, можно так сказать.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Щит там, с одной стороны, с щитом. Хорошо.
Isn't that a bit too much, gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Так, я перегружен. Надо что-то выкинуть. Например, вот это. Вот это. Возьмем, наверное, щит, пусть будет.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? that usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me?
Не ходи под ногами, старуха. Или под конями. Или под конными ногами. Интересно. Вот у меня и конь. А ты царевна так и не стала.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombard.
I understand. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we...
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run on.
Блин, кушать хочется. Сейчас поедим. Он на втором этаже. Ладно.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Коня. Ну, сейчас поедим. Но я думаю, они не обидятся. Что я чуть-чуть поел.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about...
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semi, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but that pair have mischief in their eyes. I can...
That'll be all.
Пей.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have
What
happened.
a nag. Is
They
this
might
your
have been
first
ambushed,
time
mate.
riding a horse? Will you moron? That? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Кто это? Ладно. Че там понюхал, дед?
You found anything, lad?
Not yet.
Так, ну я же нашел, нет? Ладно. Так, это, наверное, босс. Но он никак с ними не взаимодействует, значит, не он. Спросить, не проезжали ли здесь они.
Who goes there? You've no business here.
Так, что-то я не понимаю. Смотреть перекресток у кладбища. Перекресток. Ага. Мешок.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left. Gnarly!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
Если там
I
что-то
just hope we
осталось.
find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Так, какая у меня область? Понял. Вот же уголь, ребят. Ну как вы так пропустили? И прятали, значит, воз.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot... God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old
Слышите?
crone was croaking her
Алло.
tales of devils and holes to hell, the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheels.
Listen.
I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Supposedly, have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you were never ordained, Bonza.
А типа мне надо подобраться?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's
You
hands.
really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fiddle.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Конечно.
I hope you're ready, Henry.
Их на колбасе. Да.
We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you
Хорошо.
don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Так, я получил арбалет. А, мне надо будет его вернуть. Ну ладно. А, то есть надо менять. Ну ладно.
Have you forgotten I was ordained you, ignoramus? For fuck's sake.
Я не понял, как
Never ordained Onza. I was.
залезть.
In the forest chapel by Bodila. Right.
Сейчас я перегружен чуть-чуть. Бы скинуть. Вот это можно выкинуть.
Fuck he ordained you. Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. You're done for. Done for! Slice him up! Good! Fuck That's the last one!
Блин, ну и подраться я тоже хотел. Ой, пострелять хочется. Блять, как попадать-то?
Leave him alone!
Вот. А, понял. Снизу надо брать.
He's done for!
Все. Так, хорошо спустились. Так, арбалет можно вернуть сразу же?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Это будет этот... Ой, он там... Ракетница, ракеты. Ну, в первой части.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
gaping at? At them!
Так, броню я твою заберу, сразу говорю. Так, стоять. Че, у меня опять не снарядилось ничего? Не, я хочу вот эту. Так, первый готов. По голове тебе настучать сейчас. Блять, щит надо не повредить.
He was finished before he started. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and try.
Ладно, не буду задавать вопросы, просто сделаю. Так, а мне надо бы залутаться чуть-чуть. Вот, боевой меч, то, что мне нужно. Колокотники. Блин, а это тоже старое использование ключа дверей сундуков, повязки. Обычную игральную кость заберем. Рукавицы. Да все заберем. Нам-то что? Потом продадим. Так, сейчас надо на лошадь быстренько скинуть. Так, это пусть будет. То это можно, наверное, на лошадь. Да, это мы снарядим. Тоже на лошадь. Сейчас мы переоденемся. На лошадь. Вот так. Чтобы покрасивее выглядеть. Какая-то да. Ага. Да, на лошадь. Я не знаю, сколько у него там места. Посмотрим. Это лучше.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy.
Гарда. О, можно сделать хороший меч. Все заберем, опять нужно на лошадь скинуть. Ладно, хватит. Путь. Он там убежал. Подлуточку еще какую-то можно устроить.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me.
Fuck. All right. I'll come with you.
Ну, бля, я ж тебе изначально предлагал.
As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age.
Поехали.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the...
Так, а что, мне надо спешиться, наверное, или что? Так, доложиться кузнецу. Да, я спешусь.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you...
Ладно, везите. Что делаем?
God bless.
Где кузнец?
So, job done. The cart was found, and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
Да, так и было.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still
О, это
serve
отлично,
for a
броня.
while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Блин, я не помню.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her.
No
Looks
doubt.
ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Нет, в Терезы у нас ничего не было. В первой части.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so, old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first...
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and bless. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
What strength?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find...
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword.
In return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Go and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about Henry. If there's any truth in that pact with the devil, the best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Хорошо. Я бы... я же могу тебе продать, да? По идее, эти вещи... О, как. Так, в сумму.
There's a couple...
Ask her what?
Thanks.
Так, а как?
What's new?
I heard you got into some... You should go and see... And that...
That sounds interesting.
Бля, ну можно же было раньше. Ладно. Найдем позже, кому можно будет продать это барахло. Так, он вроде говорил левая, дверь моя. Нет. А, он же дал мне... Надо посмотреть, что он мне дал. Ржавый нагрудник. Неплохо. Он же говорил, что тут есть моя кровать, разве нет? Странно. Ладно, я ухожу, я понял. Может быть, он про сарай говорил? Не знаю. Ладно, успокойся, женщина. Ну ладно, тогда переночуем в корчме. Возможно, можем что-нибудь продать.
So what's it going to be? When it rains, it pours. Greetings.
Show me your weapon.
Ты это не берешь.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right. That sounds really
What would you say to...
Absolutely not.
Какая-то. Ну ладно.
You see? Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
33 гроши.
Good evening.
Так, я хочу переночевать. Кому мне? Так, а что за кость у меня? Ай, так ладно, это надо вернуть все на лошади. А, так вот же седло. Что без него ездил? Вот я дурак. А как так вышло? Так, это на лошадь. Уже на лошадь. Угу. Вот он, корчмарь.
Can I spend the... Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
А почему это?
You're having problems?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one... And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count
Давай
on...
посмотрим.
What exactly?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in... I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevites right away.
All right.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind.
Да, хорошая
Simple,
идея.
right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bulls... Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping... If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the... But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least...
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No gut, and remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping poke.
Мышь. Хорошо.
Can I spend the... Not a chance.
Ну, мог бы мне хотя бы переночевать, разрешить, ну... Я забил бы кулаками здесь. Так, что у меня за кубик? Я так и не посмотрел.
The Lord be with you. What do you...
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like?
Такой бляха. Без бляхи. Давай возимся.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Давай.
Why did I even agree to this?
Innkeeper, a beer!
Хорошо, идем. Ох, бабуся.
Like that? Hopefully I'll do it again.
А, ты даже так решила. Я понял тебя.
That's enough for me.
Start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
1, 2, 2 четверки, это пятерка.
Closing time. Come
Как-то ничего не падает. 3, 4, 5, 6. Но это вроде бы ничего не выйдет, там нужно больше. 3, 4, 5, 6. Да? Да. Нужно продолжать играть.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Так, что у нас там?
No harm done.
Блять,
It wasn't
I've never
very
seen
good.
anything
ну двойки
like
не
that.
хватило. А, у тебя прям вообще все замечательно. Ну давай, неудача. А ну конечно.
Done.
Something like this happened to me back in '98. But that was different.
1, 2, 3, 4. Тоже же не выходит, правильно я понимаю? Давай что-нибудь. Вот это хорошо. 500 много так-то. Ну.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
А, ну 3 шестерки, я понял тебя.
Finally, some
Now I can
luck.
die in peace. I've truly seen everything.
Courage.
Давай еще раз. Надо отыграть.
What game would you like?
Значит, бляха. Солдаты, священники, рыцари. Давай
Soldiers, of course.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah.
Ага. А на жулик, ну
Masters.
попробуем.
Let's play.
Надо отыграть.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Бабка у тебя с глазом. Походу в натуре не обыграю я тебя. Ладно, мы тогда помаленьку, потихоньку.
There, that turned out all right.
Ну и что там?
And now we'll see. It ain't going my way
Has to work
today.
out sometime. Good
Это мой
day to
зритель.
you.
Стоит. Так. Ой, хорошо. Вот так и завершаю.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Ну да, здесь.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Угу. 250, это... А больше нам выпадет? Надо пробовать.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well,
I've seen people
that's not
play
worth
better,
mentioning.
but never worse.
Good day. Last call is over. We're closing up.
3 шестерки, 2 единицы. Ну, конечно.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Greetings
С
to
кем
you,
я сел
friend.
играть вообще?
Done.
Я поражен. Да, так не работает. Ты мне сегодня вести вообще будет?
Ah,
I've seen
nothing
people play
serious.
better,
You
but
didn't have
never
much
worse.
anyway. Like
Да ну
that?
камон, ну как в это играть? Ну, а мне будет сегодня вести?
Ugh. No harm done.
Да ну это невозможно, ну почему?
Stupid. If you were smart,
Не хочу я с тобой играть.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
Конечно, вроде квест какой-то был. Мышь. Ага. А где корчма? Понял. Не вижу здесь корчмы. Торговец. Ага, вот она.
What are you doing? Prowling about here.
Я не могу в корчму зайти или что? А, здесь же драка была, то есть меня... Ладно.
Stop fooling around.
Не, ну что, мы просто на месте тогда? Ладно, подождем.
Praise God.
Good to see you.
Well, this doesn't feel too bad. Damn it.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there...
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted.
How so?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I...
Certainly. Have no fear. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Greetings.
Do you know anything about...
Mother of God! Such...
Мы с тобой плохо поговорили.
What happened to our...
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk about him.
I hear our...
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared.
Show me you... I feel quite hungry.
Есть бы и поспать.
Lord be with you. Go to hell with. Farewell.
Так, ну давайте шмотку сейчас надо продать. Нет, это не то. Или то.
Who's opening? Why? You shouldn't be here.
Это что это, я не понимаю. А, ну это, наверное, не то. Ладно.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge. Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returned, I salvaged some things, but the...
Were there any value?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies, and for Taylor Bartuszak, I was carrying it. If you only knew how much coin I...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond. Beyond Jelly. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But... Me too. But what can I do? So, what...
What do you...
Let's talk about the...
Natürlich.
How's this?
That's quite a... Sehr gut. I can agree to that. You and take care.
Worried about the
Gut. Ja, das ist finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Так, итого уже 400 грошей. Что я у тебя вообще могу приобрести?
Wie schade.
Я бы меч пошел бы заточил. Вот это хорошая идея.
This one is sharpened already.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God bless.
You're just wandering aimlessly.
То есть я не могу?
Pissing down again, huh?
Ладно, ладно, ухожу.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
God bless.
What do you...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want...
А, это сюда нужно. Ладно, с захватчиками сейчас разберемся.
anything then, eh?
Угу. Так, что я не понял. А, он ушел. Чуть правее. Вон он, кажется. Может, поговорим?
Careful.
Ладно, мы подождем час. Нереально. Зачем так далеко ушел? Ладно, оставим.
Greetings. What do you want? You soon, my friend.
Да я не понимаю. Раздобыть краску. Нет, все же я не понимаю.
Greetings to you.
А, до портного. Ну так. Понял.
Would you repair? I've heard you dye your own.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black.
Ah, damn.
Well, lad, a red.
Ладно.
Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful. Is that all, or is there?
Что у тебя есть?
Show me your wares.
принципе, возможно, стоит потратиться, если я пойду на свадьбу. Купить. Так, 300 грошей. Угу. Вот я бы набор бронника бы купил. Так, ну давай посмотрим, сколько выйдет, если шаперон. Желтый. Давай, допустим, его. Не, панский шаперон. Так, это шапки, да? Так, ну, одежка нужна. Вышитый дублет. Где эта шляпа? Угу. $200, нет, дорого. $53, обаяние 12. Если... Ага. Тогда берем его. Мгм. Ладно, возьмем обычную. торговаться.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
That's all. Very well. Thank you, and take care.
Так, переоденемся. Ну и других сапог у меня нет. В принципе, выгляжу уже получше. Штаны только. Ну ладно, они копейки стоили. Так, теперь надо починить. Все. В принципе, хорошо. Надо отойти. Ну ляг же лежал нормально. Продолжаем.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. What's that? Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job.
I should think business is brisk for...
Indeed it is. We're on our way, but with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown.
Oh, all right.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the... Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know...
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they...
Ball, man. You must have lost a lot of weight, then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapults, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
I better be off.
Sure.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Jesus Christ.
Where are you from? What? What business is it of yours?
Ah, good. You check. Last time I rode with some German. It's a wonder I didn't jump out in the middle of the trip.
Check, German.
Мгм,
It makes no
интересно.
difference to me.
It does to me. They act like they own the place, them bastards.
What'll it be, you bum?
My body...
Certainly.
I'd like a
My girls know how to...
Well, I really need...
Great.
Стало дешевле.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Do you accept?
Look off.
What would you say to...
Are you yanking my... You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
А мне нравится. Я помылся или нет? Не понимаю.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Блин, ну ладно. Там было в кости. Что вам нужно?
Greetings.
Fucking shavings.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take... I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and split the recipe as an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade, so listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle, and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little...
That doesn't sound too
Ты мне вареный глаз взять? Бокалейчик.
What are you doing here?
Да я купить хотел. Или что-то уже закрыто?
All right. This is already sharp.
Take a look at this scoundrel, a pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round, come take a look. This...
Guten Tag.
The innkeepers.
Nothing serious. We just kick those cute. I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again. Someone
like me.
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled.
All right then. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Good day to you. I'm looking.
I don't care about such a... But Lord Samin or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Greetings to you, sir.
God bless.
What are you doing here?
That sound.
A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
Greetings to you.
What's that noise? No, it's starting to think someone wants to ambush me. Good.
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Praise God.
Что он тут здесь делает?
Good morning to you. Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making...
And why would I do that, Eugene?
So you don't have to go up...
You think...
I expect so.
Look, lad, that's just the way it goes. It might seem dishonorable and low to you. Believe me, if those boys were in my boot, but they'll never get...
What'll happen once...
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a What do you think? Would you fancy
I think...
Well, if you change your mind, you know where. Take care for now.
Lord Semin, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've...
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up, or, God forbid, so I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you could...
No. That's what...
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of...
Sir, is there a...
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the... Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down past the village. He knows... Till we meet again.
Блять, не туда.
Quick!
Так, Бажена, интересно. Так же злится на меня.
Whoa!
Will you help an old woman, young man?
Да ну а что мне делать с этим, я не понимаю.
Murderer! It's him!
Бабка, ты из ума выжила. Ворону надо найти, убить.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously, so you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river.
Что-то с боженой сделать, не знаю, пусть крафтом или...
Greetings.
God! God!
Могилы выкопали. Странно.
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take... I'm very worried about her. What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing.
I wanted to ask you something else about... Pavlena is...
She is. Not by... Her mother died in childbirth.
Do you think...
These are evil times, Henry. I dread... And besides...
What have the Troskovitz people got...
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry?
I hear that some Q...
I do, but heed my...
Так, сейчас с половцами сначала разберемся, потом Павлену будем искать.
Gah! 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 Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Go! Gah! Go! Quick! Gah! Quick!
Так, я чуть запутался здесь. Направо.
Gah! Quick!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Good God! Watch where you're going! Watch out, Simon! Can't you see where you are going?
Блять, а меня тут коня не спиздил? Что, вас много, нет?
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You'll see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end...
But now that almost sound like...
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
Блять. Ну, тут нецелесообразно будет вообще с ними, ну, драться. А как? 5 я не вывезу, наверное. Если там будет какой-то другой разворот, что... Ну, Индрих же, он такой, что... Ну, так-то не пьяненький. Ну, ладно.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But...
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an what does it remind me of? Maybe plum?
Only if you have some stuff. But no worry. You will not care what is taste.
What do you do around here, anyway?
Mit mondott? Megpróbál kémkedni utanunk. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say...
Where did you learn to speak our language, sir?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with them?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand, oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for Luja Yoshok.
Hagyj békén.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put no...
Nah, I don't know.
Women?
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much...
Hallod? Henry Megakarius Reznin nekedus na nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el.
Menj vele.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot.
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru? If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Bárod. Szóval megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem tudnára már.
Tűnés! Most azonnal! Így, tűnés! Most azonnal!
Ебу, блядь. Че ты там
Szabadba
бормочешь?
hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
Samos.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Неплохо.
Hi, John, Julie.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Ну и с кем? С ней?
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this?
Ясрак.
Arsia.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd do anything for you. You like a piece of jewelry? Yasak will gladly steal it for you. Someone's bothering you? He'll bring you their head on a silver platter.
I see he knows what a woman's heart truly desires.
Блять, что я делаю не
Csak
так?
mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like to.
Well, you know, you were together. Alone somewhere. No humans,
чё я, бля, выбрал?
nomads, no clothes.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care, but he
Gyerünk!
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke lost his sense of smell or something. At any rate, it's your only chance to find yourself a man.
Only chance, huh?
So what do you say?
Think again. Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with off with you.
Mi van? Mit csináltál?
Блин, прости, братан.
Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak!
Да ну я не хотел.
Susketumen maren.
I'll crush you!
А, ну. А если он меня победит?
Anyone live by the Bible?
Возможно ли, то...
Nézhetek, kurva! És ennyi.
Ой-ой-ой, подожди. Так, наверное.
Hang him!
Harapj egy kis füvet!
I can bear to look.
Nézhetek, kurva!
Это слабый.
Hé! Koppan a koponya!
Убей меня.
És ennyi volt. És ennyi volt. Harapj egy kis füvet! Harapj egy kis füvet!
Enough! You win!
És ennyi volt.
Может быть, наоборот, мне надо его отмутузить? А я останусь таким козлом отпущения, получается. Блять, тогда зачем я удары пропускал?
Nesze te kurwa!
This is unbelievable.
Kurwa! Au! Das ist komoly! Baszom az agyába! Harapj egy kis füvet!
А как его пробить? Ну это теперь какой-то пиздец начинается.
Bűzös disznó! Harapj egy kis füvet!
This is unbelievable.
Au!
All good?
Ne ér hozzám, te... Look at you. Did that girl...
But man, seems Yasak and
I see. Well, a little friendly So, we have something. This time we drink. Cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's...
What, you know like? We not in tavern.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we
You mean stole?
Borrow. Borrow?
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he?
You have to. Now has army by
Kuttenberg?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is prepared.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we... Anyway, that is not matter.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it, Black's...
I see it.
True enough. Ugh.
Oh, you just have to drink.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself.
That is not because drink, but come from fighting. Let me see. We put... Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you, afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5.
After Scarlet?
Yes. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of... We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell people who can... hand out...
Yeah, leave your memories be.
I am afraid we nearly drive, but I know a place. Up on hill. Woodcutters hide bottles of drink there.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but it has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous.
Ну, пошли. Сейчас мне только надо подхилиться чуть-чуть. Блин. Че у меня там вообще? Какие дебафы? Ай, да мне висят. Где? Я уже забыл это смотреть. Да, хреново мне. Ой-ой-ой. Плоховато что-то мне.
Ah, yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, final must save.
Да, красиво.
Beauty, that hurt. I like it very much. But also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
As he does. You are right. He destroys the body and tires the soul.
Будь здоров.
Do you hear those dogs? What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Shagging, 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 shag. Singing, shagging.
Here comes.
Singing, shag. Jij de kenne, shag it, shag. I the key now, shake its egg. Jernek kein serna greenok. Keroi king, still not green ups. On yike shirba borrel knock. I like
Яйца в сыре, бублы наклал.
Million heave amber. Million heave ho amber egg. Elves seetic he to cat. Elves all hate to hit.
Эдик Светик херкует.
Barky Oki take knob out. Barky
Парки, аки, тень, плетень.
Yes. Hold na pramarel and yes. Hold na.
Ел на пару, марил, не ест. Или что там? А, на сет. Дед.
Can shake it, shake. I ducky now, shake its egg. Jermek King, share not green up. Keroi King, still not green ups. On yike sheer barbarol knock. I like sheer barbarian luck. Million heave amber. Million heave ho amber egg. Elves seetic he to cat. Elves all hate to hit.
I've been waiting for you.
Is there little doggy?
I've been waiting for you.
Что, собака со мной разговаривает?
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
И что с ним? А что с ногой?
I've been waiting for you.
Я ждал тебя. Ты, что мы пили?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk?
Куда мы шли вообще? Мы вместе шли, вместе и дойдем. Я не знаю куда.
Where's that stash? Just like that dog told me.
РП отыгрываю. Ужас.
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals we treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. After a big event like...
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make a... Or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he perfect...
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really?
What? I can do anything I
like.
Блин, а чё? Все, это просто, ну, попробовать все хочу. Ну, это же вообще. Ну, то есть, ну, поднять его, ну, на лошади поездить пьяным. Или пострелять с лука, это же вообще. Блин, что сделать, интересно. Ну, ладно, на коне будет весело.
Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those... comrades?
No, it is just...
Ah, no. Now I've lost the thread.
А, то есть не так, как я думал.
I could pick you up like a stone.
Wait, no pick up.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for... What did he say?
Yes, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a... I'm the best marks...
Wait now.
Everybody knows.
I'm the only one in this region who can shoot. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth, and I'll shoot it.
No! Your hands are shaking.
Above all, I dare say I'm smart.
Oh, Buzzman.
One time, I even had. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
To sum it up,
That goes on.
what did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit.
You don't believe me. You don't.
Calm down.
Like hell, I'll calm down. Come on.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me?
Oh, real swimming.
Well,
Asmondia? Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. I'm the greatest.
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Look, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen.
No, that depends on who... Mi fondot. Tudni akar velem. Akkor... Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bush. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind. You ride days and days.
Oh,
Come with us. I should.
I can't.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun Village Haza and try our wine.
It's a kiss.
Kishkun Village Haza.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do?
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you...
Oh.
Ah, Franz Henry, you...
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with
Ugh.
No, you have to clean it right away.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not, but you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me.
What fucking Baratok? And what?
It's not far from Szeged.
And if you want to learn fight with...
Uruluk? Columeroso for Tatodna?
Mia fenaz. Henry, you're besseled a Nelvin cat.
Mit mondas? Tevez? Tebes els Jehu?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült?
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkoz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
О, блядь. Что это было? Поих зачесал. Как же мне плохо.
The last person I saw this hammered was a priest during Easter.
Are you telling me I drink too much? Is that it? Hey?
Bloody thief! To hell with
Go!
Oh, go.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Я его не вижу.
God be with you. About those
Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a...
They made a promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after I talked to that dog.
What dog? What are you on?
No, really.
Go on. Take care.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavla.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about. See you later.
Я бы сейчас просто поспал.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Good morning to...
Have you seen Pavlena around here?
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that.
Greetings.
The humans won't be coming back here.
Good. Pete, until you get into trouble again, that is.
Can I spend...
Not a chance. Move.
I need...
You want some advice? Here's some. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your... But the Cumans are still stinking up the... Down to business. I don't have all day for you.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and...
My God, lad. Stay away from the Ambrose, the hermit. Sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent... to...
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush, 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition...
What stranger?
They looked like monks. I'm telling you, there's...
I'd like to get hold of that.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because...
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the...
I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, so I ain't seen her around in a while.
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bojena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
What's this Jezek like?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him. So he promised her a home in the village. But the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together. All she'd have out of it is a heartache. And a bunch of brats as pig ugly.
And where might I find...
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hide. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch.
Do you think anyone would want to...
Bojena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lad.
What was that about a myth?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they... But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and the child was stillborn.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the...
Oh?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave.
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Ну я пьяный, ребят, ну чё вы?
I'm all yours. We're gonna get you, you arson. Show your stuff. I'll be done with you in a flash. Slice him up. Wanker. What's the matter? Shake yourself. I'll rip your ass open. Ain't had enough yet. Take that. You'll kick the bucket, you shits. You! The next blow will send you to hell. He's done for.
Спасибо тебе, мужик, реально от души. Тише. Как будто бы нужен.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Murderer! It's him!
Бабка, да ты надоела.
Murderer! It's him!
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out.
Пачка, да, просто этот, скажи. Я сварю чуть-чуть. Пахал. Ну, охуенно вкус. Ну, есть.
Ты прям купился?
Да.
Говорите.
Да, я вспоминаю там, потому что сначала нужно было...
1004, блядь.
Да.
Ебанутка.
Ну, а что делать?
Ну, хотя бы заебись. Да.
Оно стоило, короче, 3600 плюс смена региона в стиме 400 рублей.
Вот, Брюс, давай, я доволен.
Да, я об этом тоже думаю. Я еще думал, может, нахуй не покупать, типа, ну а нахуя, типа, потом...
Если ты долго хотел, типа, все такое, это, блядь, не 100 тысяч.
Ну да, типа, я просто...
Если ты удовольствие ты получаешь, то это того стоило.
Да, и там еще что-то хотел сказать. Ну, похуй. Пивни. Блять, покурить хотел. Это надо, не надо. Это старая техника, там, народ году. Можно заказать?
Почему сыр?
Потому что я...
Потому что у тебя писька отпала.
Я сегодня, короче, ехал сюда. Короче, сегодня вечером пойдем, ты будешь снимать, я их буду ебать нами, блядь. Я буду как тот урод, блядь, какого хуя? Как тот урод, знаешь, которые пиздят снеговиков. Типа дети там делают, да? А там, ну, мимо, может, видел, когда пришел, типа, снеговика твоего пиздят. Ну, помнишь?
Да.
Вот, у меня был одним из них. Нет, это подумал, прикольно, типа. Он ебать здоровый, ты видел нахуй. Это тот прям, который поменьше, а вот тот справа, который, ну он где-то, ну, больше 2 метров, он очень высокий.
Метр? Ебанутый.
2 метра, брат.
Да я не еще вот так вот.
Вот он чуть пониже. Ну нет, почему, блядь? Ты же 1,80 м.
Я метр 77.
30 сантиметров. 30 сантиметров это не высоко.
Как? Метр, блядь, метр это высоко, когда
Я бы до этого докапывал, но похуй, не нет. аккаунт свой. Ні. Ну, ты вышел, да. Ну вот он, блин, на одну голову просто вышли, да. Вот. Вот. Все, ну, типа, я говорю, да, и высокий. И так они вот добили, конечно, но хотя бы помнишь, ну, короче, не знаю, ты помнишь, что когда ты помнишь, ну, короче, фильм просто здоровенный какой-то. Просто шарпый. Помнишь? Да, смотри. Он очень здоровый, да, и широкий. Ну, может быть, мне тогда в детстве казалось, что он очень огромный, но как будто бы он прям... Мы с нами маленькие. Ну да, вот как будто бы, знаешь, даже... Он был очень высокий, мы даже на него залазили, типа, там, он даже выше машины, типа. Вот так вот. Я помню, что еще у меня плохо какой-то была. Снег таял, вот он горько, нахуй, водище, нахуй, чисто. Помнишь, что ли, на глазах? А, да, нахуй. Я тогда, короче, они плавали на двух плотах, а я, короче, залез к одному, ну, и хотел перепрыгнуть с одного плота на другой. Ну, ты же знаешь физику. Ну, ты же толкаешься от этой хуйни, а по сути ты остаешься... Она под тобой толкается, ты на месте. Да, и я думал, сейчас перепрыгну, но меня пацаны предупреждали, что, ну, хуёвая затея. А я такой, ну, похуй. Вот так вот. Блядь. Ну, там где-то я у нее тогда вот так вот было, как-то пиздяком. Такая вот хуйня.
Рекомендую зайти и подписаться на канал Варсмит. Парень делает крутые стримы. Подпишитесь на это, в поиске ищем ABS, щелкаем по ярлыку правой кнопкой мыши, запуск от имени администратора и запускаем программу. Переходим в настройки, далее трансляция. Сейчас у меня подключен аккаунт YouTube. В этом видео я расскажу именно о битрейте для YouTube. Если у вас другая платформа, например Twitch, Trovo, VK, то тогда просто напишите в комментариях, чтобы я сделал видео на данную тему. В данном случае у нас YouTube. Вы можете использовать ключ потока, но я всегда рекомендую просто войти в аккаунт. Для этого переходим в трансляцию, нажимаем войти, выбираем свой аккаунт и просто нажимаем применить ОК. Далее поставьте галочку «Не учитывать рекомендуемые настройки службы вещания». Если вы не поставите галочку, то OBS сама будет решать, какой битрейт вам подобрать. К примеру, если вы хотите поставить битрейт выше максимальных значений, то тогда программа просто его автоматически будет занижать. Далее вкладка «Вывод». Самая главная вкладка, в которой в принципе находятся все настройки OBS. Начнем с кодировщика NVIDIA. Это самый популярный кодировщик.